Nothing's hidden from sight, guarding the truth too dark for the light. But secrets like these never sleep for long. The locks are breaking, the silence is gone. The only thing stronger than craving the past is chasing a tale that pulls you in fast. You didn't mean to spiral, to fall this deep. One more chapter, then two. Remember to sleep. You're playing it safe, feather mode, but looking at your TBR, I don't know. You're reading like a ripple, wild and unchained, tearing through books like you're not on Vervain. The line between fiction and real, it's blurred. You feel every twist, every page, every word. The voices are louder, your focus is lost. To get the job done, turn it off. It's time to read, to go beyond.
Hi everybody, happy Monday. How's it going? I am here. I'm ready to read/work today. It's going to be a productive day for me because tomorrow is a very special day for me. Tomorrow I'm getting married. So I need to make sure that I get a lot of work done today because I have stuff for Wednesday that I need to be prepared for. So I'm only taking off tomorrow. And then I'm off all next week because we're going on our family vacation. But how was everybody's weekend? What did you get up to? What are you going to get up to today? I'm currently reading a book called Not Without You by Anne Karine Quinn. This is a duology, like a romance duology, and you can read them as standalones. This first one is about two characters. So we have a mafia princess and then her bodyguard. So it's like a bodyguard romance. And I'm going to read the second one in the series right after this one because on Saturday, I'm actually going to be interviewing her at a bookstore where I'm moderating for her. So I got a lot of things going on this week. But I'm moderating for her at a bookstore this weekend, and I'm not really quite sure what all goes into that. Obviously I'm asking her questions, but I'm not sure if I'm staying for signings and stuff or what, because I also need to leave right after to go to the beach. So I have to formulate my questions for her. I put together a couple, but I like to give people the questions ahead of time so that they can kind of think about their answers. So I've got to do that. I just need to put a list together today of what I need to do because I have laundry I need to do. I have to clean there's 2 more bathrooms I need to clean that I didn't do yesterday. But I have a lot to do, a lot of stuff to do. And I want to do Kyle's laundry too. He didn't ask me to, and I don't think he wants me to, but I feel like it, I do need to get breakfast and walk Daisy in this first sprint, so that'll probably be what I do. I have to fix my description because I think it says I'm going till 4 Eastern, and I accidentally forgot that I extended it, but I forgot that I had an appointment at 3:15, so I'm going to go till 3 p.m. today. So 3 p.m. Eastern. So that's still, that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. That's still 7 hours. So I'll be here for a while. But right at 3, I got to stop. And then I'm going to walk over to the nail salon. So let me see what you guys get up to. Let me know what you're reading. I'm excited to see what y'all are reading. I've been working on the ARC August stats. And it's really interesting because the way I'm putting it together, I'm putting the list of books, I'm putting the pictures of the books on a slide. So for each not every single prompt, but like for certain prompts, like let's say for the treasure hunt, it was completed 50 times for the first one. So I had to go and find pictures of 50 books. So that's what I was doing last night. And I was like, man, I need like to spend a little bit more time on it. But that was very fun. So it's taking me a little longer than I wanted to, but maybe what I'll do is I'll probably finish it up next week while I'm at the beach when I have a lot more time, because the thing is I want to get all of my work stuff done this week. That way next week I don't have to bring any work with me. Like I'm on vacation for real. And I'll just probably work on the graphics stuff, because like what else am I going to be doing? Man, I do have a really busy week. I was just thinking about like tomorrow after I get married, we have lunch with his family. But then in the evening, I'm going to an author, like a book signing. Yeah, I was like, well, I'm not going to be here tomorrow night, so bye. But anyways, okay, let me see what you guys are up to. Ro popped in and said that the Emmys were last night. All of my favorites won. See, I didn't even know the Emmys were going. I never know when those award shows are going on. I swear I like don't pay attention to stuff. Who were some people that won? Hello, Nina. I'm reading AJ Finn's The Woman in the Window. It's a thriller. Ooh, I think I have this book. Is it the one with the blinds? Like the front cover is like pretty much just blinds. Hello, Faithful. Good afternoon for me. How are you today? Hi, Ren. Ren says, I've got 5 chapters of Arcana Academy to read, and then I'll be finishing off the last couple of hours of Warrior Princess Assassin. How are you liking each of these? I'm just realizing, I think I usually say Arcana Academy, but I think Arcana Academy sounds cool, like cooler. I have no idea how to say it, but I'm going to say Arcana Academy from now on. I want to read this. It looks fun. And then how are you liking Warrior Princess Assassin? Because I really, really like that one. Whoop, whoop, for getting married, wedding, whoop, whoop. Thank you, guys. Hi, Ducky. How are you? Hi, Kim. I'll be packing today because I'm off on vacay for the next week. Ooh, very exciting. Is this your England trip? Hello, Ashley. Yay, congratulations. Thank you so much. And thank you, Millie. Happy early wedding day. That ring you bought at the con was so beautiful, right? Here it is. It's here. It's pretty. It probably doesn't look as like shiny on this camera because there's no light shining on it, but there's a Instagram post somewhere on my book Insta of me with the ring, if you want to see it. I'm not sure what I'm reading today. What are the options? I mean, you also don't have to read today. It's totally fine. I've been reading very slowly this month. I think I've read 3 books, maybe 4 books. I think maybe 3 books this month. Like, I've just been like, if I'm not interested in reading right now, I'm not going to read. Like, sometimes like last month, for example, I read so much that I felt like every waking moment I had, I was like, I got to finish this book. I got to read this arc or whatever, because there's a challenge for it. I need to finish it within the challenge time. I don't think I like burnt myself out doing that, but I think that like, I just want to take like my time right now. And I mean, I also have a lot of other stuff going on. So, oops, sorry. Hey, everybody, at dinner right now, but I'm reading Dark Birch Academy by Krista Graves. Ooh, I hope you're enjoying dinner too, by the way. I've got to clean my kitchen before I go to bed, and then some reading if I have time. Very nice. I did the kitchen cleaning yesterday, and I think the only cleaning I really have to do is laundry and then 2 bathrooms. Hi, Helen. Congrats on getting married soon. Thank you, guys. Oh, I'm reading A Sea of Unspoken Things by Adrienne Young. Okay, so Kim, help me out. I haven't read anything by Adrienne Young yet, but I do have this as an arc, and I also have the new book she has, Fallen City, I think is what it's called. So there's an event, like a book signing with her in November that I could go to. And I'm like, should I go to it? Even though I've never read anything by her. I've done it before. I've gone to signings before where I haven't read anything by the author. And then I like was very interested in reading their stuff. So should I just buy it and just go? Hello, Quinn, at dialysis, but hoping you're still going by the time I get home. Well, if dialysis isn't for 7 hours long, I will still be here. I'm going to be here for 7 hours. I never know until it's done, and pics flood my timeline with award ceremonies. Yes, I'm the same way, Faithful. Hi to everyone, and go Team Witches. Ooh, today I am on Team Human. The changing always gets me of the teams because I'm like, what team am I on? I'm on Humans currently for this round. Oh, so happy we got married, but got to get back to the books. That's me tomorrow. Exactly. Good morning, Anne. Neely and I are celebrating our 3-month anniversary. We went out to dinner last night reading The Cider House Rules by John Irving. Well, congratulations, Anne. That's exciting. I feel like any amount of time is like a good celebration. You know, it doesn't have to be a big, like 1 year, 2 year, whatever. You could do 3 months. Like, hell yeah, let's do it. Hi, everyone. I'll be reading I Fell in Love with Hope by Ian. Is that Ian Callie or Lan Callie? And hope to finish it today because I'm already 62% in. Oh, you've got this. So beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate it. I can't wait to take pictures tomorrow in my dress because I'm obviously going to post pictures of that. Like, I've been waiting to do that. I have pictures of me in my dress, but not like on my wedding day. And it's just like me trying it on in the fitting room to make sure that the alterations people did it like well, like it wasn't too long or too short or whatever. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm debating on, so I said, Kyle, we have his grandfather, his mom, and his uncle going. My family lives too far away to make the trip, and I was like, I don't care. Like, it's literally going to take 15 minutes. We'll be fine. So I was wondering if maybe I should have one of them hold my vlog camera. Not expecting anything good from it. Like, they're all older people, and I'm like, I don't know if they're going to necessarily know how to work the technology. Like, they're nothing. I'm not saying like old people can't do it, but like they're older and they don't really engage in a lot of technology. So there's that. And then I was thinking about giving one of them my phone to record or take pictures. And then I have a like nice professional camera that I use from time to time. Like, I've taken headshots for people or boudoir photos for people. And I'm thinking about doing that as well. I just worry about, it's literally a point and click. And I'm like, are they going to be able to do it? So I don't know. I'm like, should I get 3 cameras and have 3 different angles and just different stuff going on with each camera? That way I can maybe put something together. Because we're not hiring like a professional photographer or anything, but I do want like pictures of the day. I'm loving both of them so far. I didn't know that Warrior Princess Assassin was wide shoes, potentially a throuple. I thought it was like a love triangle, and Jory would actually pick one. Ren, oh my gosh. Yes. So initially when I went in, I was like, this is a love triangle. I'm not a fan of love triangles unless they finally pick one or they decide to pick all of them. Like, whatever. I just need some sort of, I just don't like the uncertainty of like the wishy-washy of like, I don't know, just pick one or both. But yeah, I actually really like how it all turns out. Yes, it is. I'm 1 day away from no longer having a book ban. I already started a list of books I needed to pick up at Waterstone. Oh, this is exciting. So exciting. I hope you have a luggage scale because, or you're bringing extra luggage with you, because that was the thing that I think saved a lot of us at Villains and Vixens. We were trying to like rearrange some of our materials in our suitcases. Like I ended up having to put all of my books in my carry-on, and it was a lot of books. Like one of them, I don't know if you can see it right here. That's not my book. I bought that for somebody, and it's a chunker. I was like, I could have bought like 3 more books, but it's okay. I like picked up stuff for people. And then I had to put all my clothes in my checked bag, and it was 50.5 pounds, which the limit is 50. And I was like, oh my gosh, thank you for letting me go through. Hello, Rainy. What are you up to? Getting lessons for the day, ready to go. Very fun. I hope work is going well. I woke up today and I was like, what is today? I feel like I don't have any patients scheduled in the office this month, because obviously like I've got a lot going on this month and I have a lot of admin work to catch up on. So I'm like, I don't know what day it is anymore. I just wake up and look at my planner and I'm like, all right, this is what I've got to go. Like, this is what I've got going on today. I keep starting things. Options are Saving 6, The Troop, and The Baby Dragon Cafe. Those are all like 3 very different different titles. Like you have a very, like, I'm assuming what's going to be a very emotional romance. You have a thriller, horror, I don't know what The Troop is classified as, and then a cozy romance, cozy fantasy romance. I don't know. What are you feeling in the mood for? Hello, Alicia. Just joining. I'll be reading Going Vintage by Lindsay. Is it Leave It or Levitt? But first, taking kiddos to school and writing sprint. Ooh, you've got this. I think people pronounce Arcana in both ways. Just depends on how you prefer to pronounce your A vowels. That's true. Congratulations and very sparkly ring there. Very nice. Thank you, Alicia. Indigo, hello. How are you guys? I think I'm doing pretty well today. I've never been disappointed by any of her books, and she is really lovely. I met her at YALLFest a couple years ago. I might just buy the ticket. Why not? Like, I feel like the world is just so escapable. Like, I want to escape the world, you know? So books, although the book world on Threads is just annoying right now. Good morning, Temmie. I'm at work, but I'm reading my arc of Love at First Fright in between patients. Ooh, that sounds fun. Kim, are you all packed up and ready to go on your trip? Nope. I think everything is washed and I have makeup packed, but that's about it. I'm very much a last minute packer, because like I'll have all the clothes packed for what I'm going to be wearing each day. And I also try on everything before I go, because there's things that I might wear once in a while, or it's like only a vacation thing. Like, for example, a bathing suit. Like, I probably wear a bathing suit once or twice a year, because that's how often I go to the beach. So I make sure like it still fits and I still feel good in it. And do I need to go buy something else, like, or like just the clothes that I plan on wearing for the trip. Like, unless it's something I wear every day, I try it on. Or if it's comfy clothes, like I don't try comfy clothes on, because I know that always feels comfy. But if we're going to something special, like every time we go to our family vacation to the beach, Kyle and I have one night that we go somewhere together, just like we call it fancy date night. And it doesn't even have to be like an expensive place. It's just like a time just for me and him, like no other family is involved. And we'll dress up for that. So I like make sure like whatever I'm going to wear, I feel good in it, you know? But I pack all that up, and then the day of, I pack up all the toiletries and stuff, because I don't feel like repacking and unpacking. But it also helps me remember, like, what do I use? Like my contacts, my deodorant, like the stuff that maybe isn't all in one spot. I don't know if that makes any sense. That ring is gorgeous. Thank you so much. I was so excited when I saw it. I was like, I kept coming back to this ring, and I thank you, Indigo. There was other rings that the person was trying to sell me on. I was like, no, I think this one's it. And I actually, I went away for a couple of hours from the booth, because it was like a jewelry booth at a book convention. And I like went away like, because the way the signings are set up is like you have the morning session, you have an afternoon session, and then the next day is the same thing. So I think I met them pretty early on in the first signing session, and I said, let me think about it, because Kyle was like, make sure this is what you want, like don't be impulsive. So I thought about it, and later in the afternoon I actually came back and I said, I think I really want it. My laundry's drying, and I'll continue reading The Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches. Does anyone know what community prompts, if any, it would fit? Well, I don't. I'm assuming, are you on the witch team? I can't remember. I think that's what you maybe said. I don't know the witch prompts. I haven't been on their team yet, so I don't know. Hello, Mai. How are you today? And hello, Heather. Just got to work and going to be reading Calabasas today. I just bought that book. Yeah, it's right here. I bought it at Emily Henry and Nevesta Allen's signing, and it's really pretty. I was going to try to see if I could maybe read it. Oh, damn, these pages are white. They're not even like slightly yellow. They are like computer paper white. But I'm really interested in reading this. I'm just waiting for the audiobook to come up. We gave a few people disposable cameras at our wedding. We have some great random pictures. See, ours isn't like, it's just like a courthouse wedding, so it's literally going to be 15 minutes. Oh, actually, hold on. I got to show you guys something so random, I know. But I was thinking about Polaroids. So me and Bree went to this thing called Meow Wolf. It's like an interactive art museum. They have one in Grapevine, Texas, where we were at. And somebody there happened to be doing like Polaroids for donations. So they suggested like a $3 donation. And it was to, it was for a specific like a film festival of some sort. But anyways, we took pictures, like a Polaroid each. And these are so cute. I was like, we look like we're in college in the 90s. It's so adorable. So I was like, I love this picture. I got to find somewhere special to put it. Hi, Shannon. Made friends with the like button. Thank you so much. Kim, I'm like this with yarn. Getting ready to take kiddo out to the bus stop. I do, but luckily we have 3 people total, so we can probably play Jenga. I brought back like 17, I think, from the last trip. Well, now you got to go more ham, you know? Not in a specific mood. That's probably why I'm struggling to pick. Maybe you can just read like a chapter of each, and then maybe one of them will kind of stick a little bit more, and you'll feel like you really want to go with that one. Hello, not participating in the readathon, but home from work today because I'm not feeling well, so reading to take my mind off of it, listening to Calabasas by R.F. Kuang and reading a light novel. Oh, we've got a reading twin. How are you guys both liking this book? Gonna work on Empire of the Damned, an eyeball read, and the Dollar Gut Dream Department Store and Audio. Dollar Gut? What is that about? I don't think I've ever heard of that title. I do that with toiletries before holidays too, like use it and then pack it. Yep, that's what I do. I know it fits one of the witch faction prompts. Was wondering about the general prompts for all teens. Oh, let's see. All right. I've been kind of, like I said at the beginning, I've been kind of just reading what I want to read and hoping it fits a prompt. So I'm not the best person to tell. Let's see. Is there a graphic on the Discord? I might have to look in a little bit because I'm not sure. Maybe other people can chime in and help. If you're participating in Mystic, does it fit any of the general prompts for all the teams? Hope you enjoyed Calabasas, Heather. It was a 4-star for me. That's good. The Gallagher Dream Department Store has been on my TBR for a while now. I need to get to it soon. Literally never heard of it. Hey, Espen. So this is a cozy Korean fantasy. Oh, okay. I'll have to check this one out. Let me start that. Thank you, Ren. I'm loving Calabasas so far, about halfway, but was hooked in the first chapter. The synopsis sounds really interesting, so I would like to get to it soon. I just feel like my time this month is like so crunched because this week I'm trying to focus on the books for the author that I'm moderating for this weekend. And then I know I have one audiobook in ALC that I have to review because it's from a PR company, and they're like, if you don't review it, you won't be able to get anything else from us. And I was like, oh shit, I gotta like do this now. Hey Patricia, hope you're well. I'm at work today and listening to Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes as I work. Hopefully you're enjoying this one. And Nightbot just letting us know to hydrate. I gotta actually fill up my water jug, so I'll go do that in this first sprint. All right, let us go ahead and switch over to this. I don't know what the sound is going to be. It's like bells tolling. So we'll see if that's the most preferred sound because the other ones have scared me. All right, I'm going to do. Actually, I'm going to do 75 minutes. Let me change this. Okay, 75 minutes, maybe. There we go. I will see you in 75. Happy sprinting, everyone. I think that was maybe the least scary of all the sounds that Nels put together for the timers. But hopefully I didn't spook anybody there. Or maybe hopefully I did. I don't know. So I went to walk Daisy. I ate breakfast and I was listening to Not Without You. And I'm at 17%. I also did my I created the stream for Zodiac Academy read along. So I just posted that. And then I was just about to, well, part of my issue here is you can see my room's a mess. Okay, my office is kind of crazy right now. I got a lot of stuff over here. I'm gonna try to like work in pieces here where I do like a little bit of work and then I do a little bit of content stuff, because I have an announcement video that I would like to go up tomorrow for something happening in 2 weeks. If you're in the Host Repros Discord, you already know about it, but I need to figure out what my plan of attack is for that and then film it. But I need to like clean my space to film it. And I'm kind of like, well, then that means I should also film the other thing that goes with my Villains and Vixens vlog thingy, where I like do my haul, because that all the stuff around me is all like Villains and Vixens stuff. So I need to clean my room, and I would like to do it today because just like it would be nice to have a clean space. Yeah, I just got too much stuff going on right now. I probably should buy another bookshelf and put it in the closet so that Kyle doesn't see it. It would have to be like one of those shorter ones that are like long across and not like tall. Because that would just, I don't know, that would help with space. Maybe I should just unhaul some things. I've actually been thinking about like, I have some books at the top that could be unhauled, like some of my Sarah J. Maas stuff and some really big books that I haven't gotten to or haven't touched in a long time, haven't been interested in touching. I have some duplicates of series that like, why? I could just move them up to the very top of the shelf, like not on a shelf, but like the top of the shelf. I could also just buy new like shelves, because then that would give me, there's like extra space. Like here, I'll show you. So over here, like, I don't know if you can see this, like right here, for example. I don't know if I can do it with this particular shelf, but there's space, right? There's like all this space. So like I got rid of a lot of it, and that's why I have some of these smaller things here that could be like display. But I know that especially the shelf that's on this wall over here, there's like big gaps of space where I could probably fit like a whole nother shelf's worth of books, but the books would have to be like short. So yeah, I don't know. I gotta figure it out. Anyways, I'm enjoying my book so far. We just got to the part where I think she is like just starting to date her bodyguard. Like she's getting into the like intimate side of things, not like sexy times, but like they're talking about like what is bonding them together. And it's really interesting. I guess they're like bonding over death, which is really interesting when you think about it. Let me see what you guys got up to. Okay, Ren is wishing of butterflies and books that they feel better soon and that Catabasis is going well. And of butterflies and books responded, yeah, Ren woke up feeling nauseous this morning, or maybe sick this morning. The change in the weather / season affects me really bad at the beginning. I'm enjoying it on chapter 2. Well, regardless, I hope you feel better. And then, so I don't know if anybody else here has read the Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches. I think that's what the title is. But I think it works for the BIPOC author. I'm not sure about the BIPOC characters because I haven't read the book. But if anybody else knows what other like community prompts this book might fit for, that would be great. You can help Helen out. You're very welcome. I try, but like I said, I haven't read the book, so I don't know. Ren, It's Giving What I Loved About Babel in the Library of the Unwritten by Hackwith. Okay, good. And thank you to Ren. I'm only on chapter 2. Oh, this must have been a duplicate. Good morning, Tiara. Going to be slowly doing some chores, writing, and of course reading during sprints today. Awesome. Hope you're doing well. Good morning to Tiara. Good morning to Kim. Make sure you're out there hydrating or caffeinating. Good morning goes to Vicky / Vanessa. Hello, Christina. And Christina's dropping all the links here for us. So we have the Mystic Readathon announcement video and co-host TBR and Rex. So you can click that if you'd like to watch through them. And remember to hydrate, check your laundry, stretch, stop by the Mystic Grill for a bite, Team Salvatore with blood red snacks, or Team Matt for vervain treats. Post pictures in the Discord. And this is the Discord, by the way. And if you are feeling compelled to smash the like and subscribe bell harder than Klaus crashes a decade dance, show your support. Let's see which faction brings the most fantastic energy. Yeah, currently for this round, I am on the human team. I'm so confused. I think I'm on humans. Like I said, we switch every few days, and I'm like, I don't know what today is anymore. Yes, I'm currently a human. So make sure you submit your points and stuff, your books, get all those points that you can. I will say for each team I've been on so far, I have read at least one book. So, I have read one book exactly for each team. So hopefully I keep that up as we go through the other rounds. And here is the Founders Day Parade, which is the sprint playlist. If you'd like to just kind of be directed to the next one automatically. I don't have mine set up currently to go to Paco, but if I can remember to do that, I will do that, assuming he has the redirect set up. Tidied my kitchen, and I'm now falling asleep. Thanks for having me for like a split second. Congrats for your wedding date tomorrow. Thank you, Dougie. I hope you sleep well. And Sanvi is here. Hello, just joining with Clockwork Angel by Cassandra Clare on page 28. Very nice. Hope you're doing well. Hello to Amy and Sleep Sweet. Just joining now, I'm reading Pride and Prejudice for the first time, currently at 7%. I haven't read that either, but I do own it. I hope it's going well, Catherine. OMG, so jealous. That's on my list of books I wish I could read again for the first time. Okay. And then Christina says hello to everyone. So we've got Catherine, Sanvi, Butterflies, Ren, Patricia, Heather, Mai, Espen, Helen, Millie, Shannon, Anne, Indigo, Faithful, Temi, Rainey, Vasantha, Blossom, Quinny, Ashley, Nina, Ro. I think I got everyone. And to Sanvi, yes, I love that series. And also hello back to Christina. I'm rereading this series for my birthday month and a reading vlog. Ooh, very fun. I was actually just thinking about this like when I was cooking breakfast and stuff, but I was like, I have not been in the mood to vlog book stuff. I've been doing I feel more B-roll stuff. So, but I actually haven't done anything with my vloggy stuff. Like right now, I think I've just been so busy that I haven't felt like I had the time. Sorry, the trash truck is going by right now. But I haven't had the time, I feel like, to sit down and plan out an idea of what I want to do. I've been thinking about some stuff because I'm going on vacation next week. So I'm like, well, I do have the time. So I could film something. And I have something in mind. It'd be like a vlog, but I'm not sure what yet. I think definitely the week after I have a vlog that will come up for the video that I want to put out tomorrow. So there's that. Got to chapter 3 of Catabasis. Nice progress. And this is when the bell went off, the timer. I promise I am awake. I got breakfast and wrote about 225 words that sprint. Nice. I never stopped to think how much like 225 words is, for example, because like I'll write my psych evals, and I mean, these are 30-page reports and stuff, so I have no idea how much is in one page. Let me see. Let me just see if I can do it with this page. This specific page is 368 words of 9,196. Okay, so you were probably like a page or so. Like, I mean, it depends on like the font and everything, but that's pretty good, I think. Read up to 6% of the troop and had lunch. Helen read 25 pages. How's Catabasis? Got to 73% in my book and started reading a graphic novel arc called The Summoning by Elise Castro. Ooh. Zanvi, really enjoying it. Hi, Christina. And which Zodiac Academy book are you guys on? So we're on number 2, which is Ruthless Fae. So far we've read the prequel novella, which is Origins of an Academy Bully. We've read book 1, which is The Awakening. And then this month's book is Ruthless Fae, so book 2. And then next month will be book 3, The Reckoning, which I have not read that one. So this book that we're currently on is a reread for me. But after that, I haven't read anything, so I don't know. But I did schedule the sprints for Thursday if anyone's interested in joining. And you don't have to read Zodiac books. You can read whatever you want. Very sick too, so we're in the same boat. Hope you feel better. The Very Secret Society would fit LGBTQ, found family, and I think BIPOC too, not main character, but people in the house they stay at. Ah, okay. Well, there's some help for you, Helen. Ren says, hey to Christina. Got to 56% of Warrior Princess Assassin, washed dishes, and now working on a research assignment. Very nice. Founders Day Parade. Here is the link for the playlist. Or follow along with the Founders Day Parade. Wait, isn't this the same link? I think this is the same link. What's the Discord for the Zodiac Academy read along? I can post that for you now. I'll do it now so I don't forget. Invite people. Copy. Where is the sprint page? Channel. This one. There we go. All right. So, Catherine, here is the Discord for the Zodiac Academy read along. And it should kind of prompt you. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Christina. So it should prompt you to, well, it doesn't prompt you, but like the things that I think you're only able to see if you first join are like the welcome page kind of thing, the welcome letter, the orientation channel, house selection, and overall reading order. And maybe year 1, year 2, I'm not sure. There's some things that you can see. But then if you want to look at your team chat, and we haven't done anything with the teams yet, but we will be doing stuff with teams soon. But if you click on if you click on orientation, it should have a link to the house sorting quiz. And then from there, when you click on house selection, you can click the emoji that corresponds to your team. So that way later we can do some like house battles or competitions, if you will. But we're kind of going slow. So right now this month's activity is to create a Fae book page, which is like Facebook in their world. So there's a channel somewhere that has like graphics that you can make a Fae book thingy and just share it if you want. Just something like fun to go along with the book. And you can change up the template and stuff. So it should be fun. let's see. I want to join the Zodiac Academy Readathon, but I'm afraid I'm too late. Well, you've got time to catch up. I think that right now, if you can read, I mean, really, the novella is less than 100 pages. I want to say it was like 90-ish pages. And then book 1 is probably about the same size as book 2. So if you feel like you could read 2 books in 1 month plus a novella, I think you can catch up just fine. I would say that the point of no return is probably like December of this year, because then it's a little harder to catch up unless you're very, very quick and can double up on books. But we're not spoiling anything on the sprints. So like you can honestly just show up and you could be reading book 1, during book 2 sprints. But like I'm not spoiling anything on the stream. In the chat, we do have like spoilers, but people are putting spoiler tags. So I think everyone's trying to be respectful, because some people are even at different points in their journey. Like some people are on book 8, some people are rereading. So it's just kind of, I don't think it's too late at all. You can join at any time. Hello, Dee Dee. Happy wedding eve. Thank you so much. I'm excited. I was actually talking with Kyle earlier, and I was like, I can make pancakes tomorrow for breakfast if you want. But we'll see. He's like, I want you to don't feel stressed. Just go, have a nice relaxing day. And I was like, well, I'm gonna be stressed, slightly stressed. I don't think I'm too stressed. And Jen, good morning. Just got home from the gym and want to finish Starter Villain today. That was such a good book. You are very welcome. And then after I finish today later, because I'll be ending at 3 today. So I did update the descriptions. If you refresh, you'll see that it now says 3 p.m. Eastern instead of 4. And then I updated and put everyone's channel names and stuff. So, but Paco from Bad Witch Books goes on at 4 today. So there's like an hour gap in between us. My paste was acting up. Sorry, it's okay. Hi to Jen. And hello, Jody. Good morning to you. Hi, Dee Dee. And hi, Jody from Christina. Christina! Everyone saying hi back. Sanvi's not too late. I haven't started yet, but I've read the novella, although I'm going to reread it after book 3. Yeah, I think it's like really easy to insert wherever just because it's so short. And it could honestly, like, if you gave it another read, I might even do this. Like, if you gave it another read, it could give you a little bit more insight into like a before and after, and you might pick up on things that you didn't get the first time around. Like I know that happened with me with the first book, where I was like, did I read this book? Like I just did not remember the details. The only reason I want to join along is because the tropes in it kind of feel very opposed to what I like, so I need people to motivate me, but I'm getting FOMO by not reading it. And you can also just like try one book and see if it's for you. If you feel like this isn't for me. Actually, I've been reading it, and I mean, everybody's different. Everyone's, it's a more subjective thing. But when reading it, I was like, oh, this isn't actually as bad of bullying as I thought. Like, it's not the best, right? But it's, well, no bullying is good. But like, they're not, how much is it? I've seen like more extreme bullying in books, which in those cases I don't really like. In this one, I feel like maybe I'm overlooking it because I know that things change. And I also feel like they're not as bad with the bullying. Like, I don't know. Like, it's not, some of it's not, like, if it were me, I'd be like, what the heck, But I guess because I'm removed from it, I feel a little different. But you can always try it. And if it's not for you, that is A-okay. So I want you to know that if you join, don't feel like you have to continue. And I get this. I think that like with any trope, I think that there are levels as well. Like I said, there's less extreme bullying, and then you have very extreme bullying, which sometimes that can be really hard to wrap my mind around. Like, why would you fall in love with someone who is picking on you like this hard, Like I think in one case they do something that alters the appearance of one of them. So like just know that there are some of those things going in, and you can stop at any point. What time tomorrow are you going? Like to my wedding? Tomorrow my wedding is at like 11 in the morning at the courthouse. And I'm not going to a salon. Actually, I got a facial on Friday because I don't know if you can see it here, but like I had like really bad breaking out from, I'm pretty sure it's from prenatals I started taking. So I think I have some really bad like hormonal acne like coming in here. But I went to get a facial because I was like, please, like, help me get rid of this. It's been going on for like a couple weeks, and it helped. I think it maybe helped a little bit. Not really sure if it helped too much, but it felt nice, just to kind of do that. And then today I'm getting my nails done. So like this is going to be ombre white, and what else? I mean, I'm just going to do my own hair, my own makeup and stuff. Like I bought some, sorry, I was going on the facial train here, but I bought some, got my flu shot this weekend. And while there, we got like a $10 off 20, I think, coupon. And I ended up buying this like extra strength or heavy duty, whatever, acne cream that you're supposed to apply 1 to 3 times a day, less if you have sensitive skin, but my skin is usually not really sensitive. So I've been applying that like crazy here. And I mean, I've been washing my face. Like I am just annoyed by it, not because of like an appearance thing. I mean, part of it is that like I think makeup does a good job at covering it, but it's also when it is bumpy, like when it's very prominent, it's kind of itchy in a way. Like it doesn't feel good, and it kind of hurts like if you were to wipe your hand over your face. So I was trying to get that cleared up, but that's like the really only big thing I did. I do have like a massage schedule when I come back from the beach, but I figured like the beach is going to be a nice little vacation / honeymoon-ish. Not really a honeymoon. I guess it's just like, we're not really making like a big deal out of it. Like, yes, I'm excited to get married, but we're not like, so I've been married before. That was definitely different. Like I was young and it was the first, like we went really big. Thank you so much, Sanvi and Jacqueline. I'm new to your channel. Well, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. And I appreciate the warm wishes. I think it'll be like, it's going to be fun. I think I'm excited to like dress up, take pictures. I will say, I think it's going to be a little awkward that we're going to, where the courthouse is, there's like some restaurants nearby. And I was like, well, I guess I'm going to go to like lunch or whatever in my wedding dress. Because Kyle was like, what do you want to eat? And I was like, oh, hibachi sounds really good. And he's like, oh, that's good. And I was like, well, I'll be wearing all white, so I need to be very, very careful I don't drop stuff on my dress. He's like, do you want to change? And I was like, no, because I kind of want the attention. Like, how often do you see someone walking around in a dress and like a wedding dress, and like just how often do you get to have the attention on you? And sometimes people give you free stuff, or I don't know, they just do nice things when you're dressed up. It's so random, but I was like, I'm not bringing extra clothes to change out of. Like, I'm getting married, we're going all out in our own way. Those vitamins can do that. Yes, I was looking up some reasons for why, because it was only on like this side of my face. I was like, if it was something dietary, and I really haven't changed my diet too much, of like, wouldn't it kind of happen on both sides? And Dr. Google said it could be the B12, because I was taking a prenatal plus a B12 vitamin because I thought that I needed like more energy. But I think I've taken out the B12 vitamin because I realized that was also in the prenatal. And I was reading something about I think the B12 is responsible for like sebum or something, which can clog pores. And I was like, oh, that's probably what it is. I'm not going to go as far as like a dermatologist or anything like that. You were talking about not stressing, so that's why I asked. I love going to get my hair done. Yeah, I mean, I think the only thing I really got to do is I got to touch up my hair today, but that's like really easy to fix because it looks kind of like the purple's fading, but I just put a purple shampoo in, like a literal purple shampoo, not the one for people with blonde hair. And I just got to refresh that, and I'll probably like fix my hair for tomorrow, put some extra makeup on. I don't know. That's about it. Because I'm doing like purple, like a light purple with accents. This sounds so silly, like, because I'm comparing it to my first wedding, and I'm like, wow, we like really went all out. We paid this much for flowers and this much for blah blah blah. And now I'm just like, I'm okay with going to get a little bouquet from the grocery store and having my little 15-minute wedding. Like, I am totally okay with that. Hi and welcome to Jacqueline, and thank you, Sarah. You can do a celebrate your wedding. You can do a celebrate your wedding dress with your lunch. That sounds fun. Yeah, I think I'm going to take pictures first because I'm afraid I would, mess up my dress. And then after, like if I ate and then took pictures, those would make for fire candid wedding photos. Oh, the hibachi place? You guys will definitely see pictures tomorrow at some point. 100% is your day. You deserve all the attention, right? Yes, honey, I agree. It's your day. You deserve the attention. Yeah, I was like, I'm no shame here. Like, honestly, it is what it is. When it's like your birthday or like something to celebrate, like a milestone celebration. I think it's just like whatever you celebrate in the way that is going to make you happy. And if you want attention, fine. Okay, whatever. Like sometimes we want attention, you know. Do I need it? No. This is honestly just like a, I don't say this as like a like an I don't love him kind of thing. Like it's very much I do love him, but I don't need this to prove my love. Like I think I've as I've grown up, I've realized that I don't need that. I don't know. Hi, Sarah. Sorry, my brain moved faster than my typing. I meant to say you can totally do that. Celebrate your wedding day. That sounds fun. LOL. Sorry. That's okay. I was like, I kind of knew what you meant. We got there. I did not mean tomorrow. You will be a wee bit busy. Yeah, the only thing I have going on today is getting my nails done, which I can show you what I think what I'm going to do. So if you don't like feet pictures, and this isn't going to be my feet or anything, but if you don't like looking at people's nails and feet, all right. So I was thinking about doing like this is kind of like a light pink. So a little bit of color on the toes, but nothing like crazy. And then I think it'll go well with the ombre wedding nails here that are like the pinkish base, but then they move into the whiter tips. But so it's not a French tip because that's very much like you have your nail color and then a very harsh white. This is like that, like more natural-esque look, which I think will be nice for that. And then those will be my nails for the beach too. Thank you to Christina. You do need it. There are so many hard parts. You need to have the extra happy sometimes. Exactly. With the way the world is right now, I'm going to celebrate all the happy times, okay? All right. I think how my next sprint is going to go is I am going to work on my report that I have a session for on Wednesday. And then I think once I get through maybe like a section or two, I'll switch to, depending on how much time I have, I'll switch to a little bit of filming, or at the very least cleaning so I can film, because like I can't actually sit in this chair at the moment, which is normally where I would sit to record my videos. So I can't actually sit here, and I need to kind of like clean this space for sure so that I can film. But I'm going to pause there on the comments, and I'll come back and read more in a bit. But let me switch over to this, and we'll do 75 minutes again. So I'll see you guys in 75 minutes. welcome back. How was your sprint? I got a good chunk of this report done that I was working on, and I think what I'm going to do in the next sprint is I started cleaning, so I put a couple of things away in the closet, and I'm trying to work on the chair right now. I'm also I have a ton of receipts and stuff from when I was in Texas last weekend, so I'm trying to put those into the Fetch app so that way I can get my points and stuff. And I usually like to cash those out for gift cards and things. I usually do Amazon gift cards and stuff. But yeah, I got a good chunk of stuff done, and I feel like I'm in a good spot right now to probably in the next sprint film some stuff once I get this cleaned up. But let's see how you guys did. I know at the last chatty bit we were doing some congratulations. Thank you so much, Alicia. I know it's just a piece of paper and all, but the celebration is for the two of you. Yes. Like I said, I'm not unhappy, but I'm not, and at the same time, I'm not exuberant. A lot of brides will be very, very excited to get married. I'm just kind of it's another day. It's a little extra special day, but it's not, maybe it's because it's not my first time that I'm not woohoo, but I love that there's people out there who want to get married for love and everything that comes with it and everything like that. I just feel like with me and Kyle, we're just it's just another day, but I think we're both happy, we obviously came to this decision together. So yeah. Hello to you, Bella. I'll be working on some reading assignments. Nice. What do you have to read for your assignments? And Christina says, hi, Bella. Hi, Molly. Reading Ghost of Green Glass House still. Say that 5 times fast. That is actually kind of tongue twistery. I did some of my school reading and might continue or take a 20-minute nap. I think either option is great. Make sure that you guys switch over the laundry, by the way. I just saw Helen's comment about folded the laundry. Now I'm eating and watching an episode of The Vampire Diaries. Yes, I was also watching, these are old videos, I think at least 4 months old, but my watch later list, I think I'm down to 20 videos or something currently. And I was watching Samantha Donovan's library tour. I think that's what it's called. And then I was recently watching Reading with Ryland's Dream Library tour. So those are what I was watching as I was doing some work. And I also I switched over the laundry and made a plan of, I want to wash our sheets. I think I'm going to wash them on Friday because we're leaving for the beach on Saturday. And I want to take our sheets with us. That's what we normally do because I don't think the place provides the sheets. Or if they do, I'm skeptical I've seen the mattress, and we've put our mattress protector over it, but yeah, it probably needs to be cleaned. I will say that. But that's how it goes with a lot of those rental houses and Airbnbs and stuff, They're not exactly the cleanest, but what are you going to do? Hi, Tam. I'm having breakfast and coffee. That sounds great. I probably should go eat lunch at some point. I feel like time is flying by this morning. How is it already 11:30 this morning? I just finished my coffee, so lunch might be in the works within the next hour or so. We just woke up again for the day. My toddler has been waking up from 3 a.m. these past couple days. I'm so sorry, Kendra. I hope you get some rest at some point. Decided to listen to Saving 6 that sprint and made progress in my crochet blanket. Nice. Finished my assignment. Going to eat and take a shower next sprint. I bet that'll feel great. I did a mock test and got an 80% even though I'm exhausted, so I'm happy. I also sorted some admin stuff. That's awesome. I know I don't know why 80% reminded me of, we had to take this big licensure exam to become a psychologist called the EPPP, It's like the examination of something psychological, something. I don't know. The P stand for something. So it's EPPP. And I remember like when we were taking practice tests, they were like, hey, if you're scoring like a 60%, that means you're going to score like an 80% on the actual thing, because the practice tests were apparently like harder. And I was like, all of these suck. They all feel like a different language to me. Like, I felt like when I went to go take my test, I was like, I don't know. This stuff is not even applicable to what I do. Actually, the portion of the test that was applicable to what I do was maybe like 5%. But the rest was like research stuff or forensic psychology or industrial organizational psychology stuff. And I was like, I didn't study this in school, and it's not even stuff that I do in my job. So I just had to basically study for the test and not study for my career, if that made sense. I don't know. Had no idea you were married before. Yes, I got married at the wee age of 23. And man, looking back, I was like, damn, I was dumb. So, yeah. Hey, Tia. Working and listening to A Mastery of Monsters by Lascelle Sambury. Nice. Hope work is going well for you. Thank you so much, Tam. I have to read about European history. Oh, hopefully it's interesting. I feel like maybe I don't know a lot about European history except for what I learn when I go to visit other countries. I made an 8 brunch, doom scrolled, and finally read a chapter of Starter Villain. This book is so funny. Yes, it is a really good book. Like, it's hilarious. Hello to you, Paco. How's your morning going so far? And Cora's here. Hello, reading This Skin Was Once Mine today, and only have one short story left, so should finish it this morning. This is the one by Eric LaRocca, right? It's like a couple of short stories and one little book, right? I think. Going to Ocean City next weekend for a music festival. Jen, I might see you there. I mean, I'm not going to a music festival, but well, we're not going to be in Ocean City. We'll be near it, but not there. I just randomly saw an article yesterday that said Nina Dobrev was paid less than the male actors in TVD, which I found strange. I feel like that's what happens a lot with female actors or actresses. Like, they unfortunately get paid less despite maybe being a main role in the series or the show. So I don't know. That's a thing. The plants in the background are moving. Any ghosts in your house? No, the fan is just on. See? There's a fan up here going. So it's probably just that. Molly says to Ren, "Shoo, what is that? What that smell is?" Congrats to Sarah. Working on a lesson plan for the fall equinox as well as steps to create natural DIY body scrubs for a fall harvest cleansing. That sounds fun, Jacqueline. I've been interested in a while. I don't know if I have the means, not the means, but the time right now to do extra hobbies. But I always thought candle making was really fun, or looks really fun. Doing some adulting. It's a love-hate relationship, right? It's been an all right morning, or it's been a morning all right. Well, I hope that it gets better for you if it's one of those mornings, you know? Molly, nope, the dog just farted. Oh my gosh. Oh, Daisy does that a lot. She'll go, and then she'll turn around like, what was that sound? I'm like, girl, that came from your own body. And her farts smell, especially if I give her some sort of treat, because I don't really give her too many treats, like too many what's the word? Oh my god, it's on the tip of my tongue. Produce is not the right word. Perishable, like like the box foods and stuff, like that's what I'm equating it to. So like a lot of the treats from the pet store that come in the bags and stuff, like the rawhides and the I got her something recently that it was like you put it in a thing and you lick it. I feel like there's a lot of things in it that make Daisy have to go poo or fart a lot, and they don't smell great. But usually the treats that I'll give her are like the parts of a bell pepper that we don't eat. For example, the top parts, like sometimes we'll cut up the top, but like there's pieces of it that we don't eat, or like the parts with the white lining. I don't know if that makes sense. Some carrot shavings, so the outside of the carrot, like little things like that that are more natural. I don't know. She usually does well with those. She likes to eat grass too, which is not, I tell her to stop that all the time. She's like a really health conscious dog, which is kind of funny. Like she doesn't prefer the sweets kinds of treats. She prefers like whole foods, which is great. Cool, Daisy. She's a little bougie. I figured it was probably a fan or you moving the desk or something, just trying to be funny and hint at you being a ghost during this readathon. Like that went over my head, Helen. Oh my gosh. I feel like I don't even know where my head is right now. I think like my room is like a representation of my brain at the moment. It is so messy right now. Like my desk, as you can probably see, like this. Imagine what it looks like in front of me, okay? I just have things that I feel like I'm just constantly going. Like I have so many things going on. It feels like I have all these things that I want to do content-wise, and I have stuff out. Like the stuff is out for it. I just need to sit down and do it and create the time to edit. So I'm trying to get myself into a place like I can do that today. I wanted to just get ahead on my work stuff so that way tomorrow I could put my video out. We'll probably do some like editing tonight, but I'm now debating on like probably just clearing up the space for it, and then I'll have my appointment, my nail appointment later. And when I come back, maybe I'll do the filming, because I don't think it'll take me that long. It'll probably take me like 30 minutes to film what I want to do, and that way I can also like right now plan exactly what I want to go into it, because I think I am going to create some sort of like a jar, because it has to, like, I want it to be a surprise. So the books that I'm pulling for this vlog in a couple weeks, I will be pulling for, I think, a surprise. But I'm also like, do I do that for the next, because I have two weeks I'm trying to vlog in a row for 2 different things. So I got to figure out, this is what I'm like trying to figure out the logistics of, like, what would be fun to me. Like, should I put it on a spinner wheel? Should I put it on little paper slips and do that? Or some other thing? Because it's not going to be a prompt-based thing for me. It's more going to be a, like, these are the books that you have. And it's reading from my physical shelves. So to Molly, thank you. And if you've been just sitting for a while, just get up, stretch, move, you know, wiggle the toes, do something that your body can do just to move about a little bit. But yeah, so I think, like what I said, I'm going to continue trying to clear off my space and make it a little bit more easy to think in here, because I feel like with my space being cluttered, my brain is kind of cluttered. So I just want to create, I don't know, non-chaos in here. Plus, it'll be nice tomorrow to walk in here and have like no stress with my room looking like a mess, and then just going into the day less stress. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. And I'll probably do some reading in the next sprint. Again, it's just kind of, I'm just kind of going with the flow. Whatever works today. If I'm being productive, if I'm reading, if I'm just cleaning, it's all good. Make sure you switch over your laundry. That's also a reminder for me, because I think my laundry, I don't hear it going off anymore. I hate adulting. Well, the adulting part of adulting is not fun, like paying the bills and cleaning, like that's not always fun. I feel like being an adult sometimes is fun. Like I think there's aspects of being a kid and being an adult that are fun. I don't think I want to be a kid anymore. Like I like being an adult. That's why I don't do it. We got some dinner, maybe? We got some dine. What, Christina? Need to do more though. We got some dine. And it's bill paying day. Yeah. Oh, done. We got some done. Need to do more. Thank you. My brain was not connecting. Now I am sad. Yeah, bill paying day is always sad because it feels like, at least for one of my pay periods, I feel like a big chunk of money is gone. I'm like, oh my gosh. Like recently, this past, what day did I go? Tuesday? No, Thursday. Last Thursday, I think it was. I had an eye exam. Y'all, I spent $1,300. That's because part of it was the exam. Part of it was my contacts for the year. And fortunately, my prescription stayed the same. And I think what I need is next year's to stay the same. And then I might consider LASIK because at this point, with contacts costing $1,000 a year, roughly, I feel like LASIK would pay for itself, you know? So we'll see. We'll see. Remember, hydrate, take your meds, check the laundry, stretch, stop by the Mystic Girl for a bite. And if you do that, post some pictures in the Discord, which is right here. You're also feeling really compelled to smash the like and subscribe bell harder than class crashes a decade dance. So show your support. Let's see what faction brings the most fantastic energy. Just extra sad right now. We are still dealing with the lawyers because of Charles Uncle Daddy's accident, but he is back to work, so yay. And I know that's not fun either. Like, I guess it would be better to not have to deal with that, right? So that's the not fun adulting part. Even though his hand is still sore and stiffens up on him all the time. Oh man, that's crazy. I hope that, obviously he continues to recover and like all of this stuff just hurries up and is out of your hair because I'm sure it's really stressful. Okay, let me see. Let me reset the timer. Oh, we're at 11:45. Nice. Okay, let's do another 75 on the clock, and I will see you guys back here then. Happy sprinting. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry, the lighting is crazy right now. The sun is in front of my window. Even the blinds are drawn. It's just like intense. I listened to a little bit of my book, got to 20% of Not Without You. And I also kind of did like a catalog of the books that are going to be included in this announcement video for tomorrow. So I think in the next sprint, which potentially might be the last one, I might make it a little extra long. I'm not sure. We'll see what the timing is. I might just record it. That way tonight I can edit it. I was going to wait till I got new nails, but I don't think it matters. But yeah, I pulled all the books, or like put all the books together on a list of what is going to be featured in the video, and then details about the video. I put them together and figured out like how I wanted to structure it. So I'll sit down to film that in the next sprint. I did also clean off my my chair over here, which I'll show you. Clean chair. So now I can actually sit in it and do the filming. And then let's see, if I have some extra time, I'll probably just start editing the video early and get it uploaded and whatnot. That way anyone who's a member, if they want to watch it early, they can. I think I also need to go eat some lunch, take Daisy out for a potty, and do the laundry. I need to switch over that laundry. But let me see. Oh, let's see. What did Kyle say? Tonight, because I'm gone tomorrow. So we were trying to figure out if we were going to do pancakes tomorrow. Okay. So we were trying to figure out if we were going to do pancakes tomorrow for breakfast. And Kyle just suggested, how about breakfast for dinner? Like omelets and pancakes. And I'm like, you're doing a lot. I'll be fine with just pancakes. Because he wants to add like breakfast sausages and eggs. And I was like, that's a lot. So we'll see what he says. Anyways, what did you guys get up to during that sprint? Let me move something real quick. Okay. Back it up. I know I had asked Christina a question. Yeah, okay. I said, do they have a diagnosis for her hubby's hand? Like, was it broken or sprained? Because I remember like what happened with this, like the situation that led to the injury, but I didn't know if there was a specific diagnosis. And she said that he goes back to the doctor tomorrow. And I'm going to read these comments in order. Otherwise, I'll be skipping around. Hello, Glenda. Go Team Vampire. Reading my extra book, Skin by Ibi Zaboy. Ooh. Hi, Molly, Tam, Kendra, Tia, Paco, Cora, and Glenda. Hello to Glenda and Christina. Hope all is well. Make sure you're out here hydrating. And Christina says it was an avulsion fracture. So past and overextension. The tendons pulled the bones out of place. He was in a cast and then did a month of PT. He can make a fist, but it's difficult and hurts. I can imagine. That doesn't sound like a fun injury. Like, no injury is fun, but it doesn't sound like recovery is easy, right? Especially because like the hand is, I feel like has a lot of little like muscles and bones and tendons and everything like that compared to like bigger tendon. I don't know if it's like a bigger tendon or a little tendon. Like, I don't know if there's any correlation between like one being quicker to recover than another, you know, but I wonder if it's like the hand, wrist, arm, like usually smaller than, for example, the leg. So I wonder if the recovery time on like the hand is longer than the leg, and also just like thinking about how much we use. I mean, we use both, but like your hand is a lot more for that fine motor stuff, and a lot of your daily use. You're using your hands. Like most people aren't using their knees or their leg other than just like walking, right? I don't know. That's just like something interesting I was just thinking about. Glenda says hello to Christina, Kendra, Molly, Ren, Paco, Helen, Jen, Bella, and anyone I missed. And Jessica said hello, just joined. I'll be reading Sentinel by Jennifer L. Armentrout, the last book in the Covenant series. Very nice. I actually was looking at my JLA books because I got like a ton of them from Polycon, and I would like to read them, but I need to figure out the order because I feel like we got some that were like in the Polycon bags, and then I bought some that were non-special edition, and I'm like, none of these match, and I'm confused about what's first in the series, and there's a spin-off series of like the From Blood and Ash series. So I'm like, what is what? I need to actually like catalog those ones and figure it out. Christina and Meyer has embarrassed how much? Glenda, hello from Molly, and Jessica, welcome. Glenda says hello, Jessica. And Christina says nothing yet, Molly. That's a bummer. I wonder, I mean, I know grocery stores probably drag their feet because they don't want to pay out, but like, I wonder what's taking them forever. Hi to Jessica. And Jessica says hello, everyone. Kendra said, I finished On a Night of 1,000 Stars. It was pretty good, but now I finally get to read Sunrise on the Reaping. Get ready to be sad. Hello, Bowen. How are you? What are you up to? What are you reading? And Christina and Glenda said hello. I like that cover on your chair. It's actually a blanket. So this, what you guys were talking about, is this like sloth blanket. Oh my gosh. Okay. So anyways, the blanket, it's like a fleece blanket. I think it's actually a Vera Bradley blanket. It's very soft. And I like having the cover on it because like this chair, it was an expensive chair, and I feel like having the blanket on it like gives it a pop of color, but it also protects the chair. I can use it for longer because you can wash the cover. I can't really take apart the upholstery of the chair, you know? I'm here. I was lurking while the HVAC people were doing a maintenance check, and now about to get lunch made, updating all my binders, planners, and doing a few more page designs. Nice. I saw you updated in the money chat on Hose for Pros. I'm really bad about Money Monday. I was going to respond that since my contract is done with my job, I'm just waiting for them to sign off on the final paperwork before I like put my notice in and everything. I actually reached out to my friend to see if I could possibly work for her because I'm still kind of like undecided if I really, really want to go like start up my own private practice, but she pays pretty well. Like my current job pays me probably 25% of what they make. And my friend, because I worked with her like very briefly before, she'll reimburse, like she'll pay me 80% of what she charges. So I was like, yeah, I'd rather have that. And it's more per hour. So I could work way less and make way more. The reason I had to stop working with her is because it was a conflict with my job. Like she worked at the job I'm at now, and they saw it as like her poaching me, and they were like, you can't do that. So it was a big issue. But hopefully I can do that and make more money and spend less time being stressed about. I feel like I do a really good job, and it shows. Like people are very happy with my work, but I just don't get paid what I'm worth. My job just like for some reason refuses to pay more. Hey, Christina and Glenda from Bowen. Sounds yummy though. I don't remember what I said. What's yummy? Oh, breakfast. Yeah. He was like, I said, I'll be fine with just pancakes. And he said, oh, fine. Could have done 2 pancakes, split a 2-egg omelet, and then had a couple breakfast sausages. I was like, I think I would be fine with just pancakes, to be honest. I read a couple of chapters and chatted with my mom. I have about 40 pages left in the book, so hopefully I'll be close to finishing by the end of sprints. You got this. So we have a little less than 2 hours to go. We're having breakfast for dinner tonight, but just egg sandwiches. Nothing too fun. I think that sounds great, though. I love breakfast. Coda, hi. What up, B? Dr. B. Hello to Glenda from Ren. Oh, to answer your question, what's up? I'm just like working and doing content stuff and trying to get my life together, I feel like. That was past an overextension. Sorry, there are bigger and little ones. The bigger ones are in the arm. Usually an overextension leads to a dislocation, but since there are so many little bones in the hand and wrist, it's basically like a bunch of dislocations. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Yeah, and I think because they're smaller, it's probably like easier to break. But I don't know. I'm not like a medical doctor like that, so sorry, Christina and Charles. Hello, Stephanie. How are you? What are you up to? And Coda says, Christina. Hello to Jen, Jessica, Glenda, Kendra, Molly, Jackie, Paco, Cora, Tia, Millie, A Book Nook, Ren, Bowen, Team 84, anyone I missed, and everyone working. What a fierce guard dog. I don't even know what she's barking at. Like, she could hear just some jingling outside. She can't see it, and she just, like, goes off. And I'm like, for what? Like, that's the kind of barking I want you to do when an intruder comes into our house. But I feel like she'd be like, pet me, please. Like, you're not protecting anybody. Good morning to Coda from Molly. Hey, Coda from Ren and Kendra. To Charles Uncle Daddy Hugs. Jen says hi to Coda. Myers did not want to pay anything until he was better and back to work, basically having him pay for everything and then reimburse him, hence the lawyers, which is not going any faster. Yeah. I mean, I want this to be like over and done with for you guys. Like, it's really unfair that they really are dragging their feet. Like I said, I know why they're doing it, because obviously they don't want to pay out, but that's pretty messed up. Jessica says, hello, Coda. Had a meeting with a mortgage broker during that sprint. Husband really wants to buy a house, so we shall see. You can come move near me. There's like 3 houses open. I just know that the mortgage is pretty high, so I don't know what the cost of living is like down where you live, but I'm pretty sure it's not as crazy as here. So life is lifing, and it is all delulu. I feel that. Also, I got a book in the mail, and my mother-in-law asked to read a bit of it. It's a spicy romantasy. I don't see this going well. Where can I hide? Oh my gosh, what book is it? But good news, I'm done adulting for the day. That's exciting. I don't know if I'm done adulting. I feel like I'm just always adulting. I did take a good break this weekend. Like, I think I really told myself, just don't do any work on Saturday and Sunday. Hello, happy Monday, Angie. Good morning, Coda, from Christina. And Alicia says, hello to Coda. Christina says, hi, Stephanie. I think tonight's dinner for us is mojito lime chicken, butter and herb, mashed potatoes, and green beans. That sounds delicious. Hello to Angie from Christina. Spellcaster by Jamin? Is that how you say it? Jamin? I don't know how to say this name. Let me see what this is. Spellcaster. Jamin E. Intense enemies to lovers romance. Ooh, it's a pretty book. With, where'd it go? Steamy heat, magical creatures, fast pacing, and stakes that will keep you hooked. Dive into a world where love is as dangerous as power, and nothing is ever as it seems. And it's Weatherstone College. Is this Dark Academia? Yeah. Perfect if you love Who Hurt You, Slow Burn Enemies to Lovers, Elemental Magic, Dark Academia, F it moments, and consent is sexy. It's crazy. It says this book is 336 pages, but that like the book looks thick, like real thick. This looks good though. Looks interesting. While I'm here, I'm just entering this giveaway on Goodreads because you never know. There's a touch her and die pin in the box, so she's not gonna like that. Oh my gosh. Now I just have to finish cleaning, sorting, and organizing the craft area so we can get fall out. I want to read in an autumn cozy space. I feel like by the time I get all my fall stuff out, it'll be time to get the Christmas stuff out. And I'm also like, I think some of the boxes, I just threw everything like fall and Christmas in there. So it's like, might as well just keep it out. I don't know. But my mom's coming in like 2 weeks. So maybe I'll have fall stuff. I don't know. Hello, Sherry. Good afternoon to you. Christina says hi. Yum, Alicia. Right, that is why I'm trying to get it done before fall starts. Yeah. I feel like for me, it's like because I probably just I need to do some cleaning of the house. Like I need to unhaul some house things. I think that I need to kind of like put all the fall stuff in one box and then the Christmas stuff in another. And I think I have like too many boxes because I bought a bunch of those plastic bins when we were moving because I was like, oh, this will be better than all these boxes. But now like I have all these bins that are empty. And maybe I just should like I don't really have anything stored in them. Like I feel like I've been trying to do, I mean, the most stuff I have is books, but like the things that I would keep in storage, it's kind of like, but why? Like I'm not going to use it again. I don't know. But maybe that's Kyle's minimalist behaviors rubbing off on me. Maybe I should just sell the boxes. Have some more space. Fall starts on the 22nd, so I have a week. And Alicia says I need to put my fall stuff out this week. Why not? It's basically fall, right? Has anyone here tried Zombies Run? Thinking if it's worth trying. I've never heard of this. But we just add more for October and then start putting it away in November slowly. Yeah, I wish I also had like a like interior design mind. I feel like I'm creative, but I can't put decorations together very well. Like I think I get overwhelmed with having too many things. Also, I feel like our house is ginormous, and so I don't want to decorate the whole thing because then I have to take it all down. And Kyle basically told me when we moved in, because we don't have like, we have enough space, but like we don't want to clutter up our space. So he's like, pick one holiday and go ham on it. Like, so that's Christmas for me. So I have a bunch of Christmas stuff. Like I have 2 corgi decorations for outside that I'm probably going to stake to the ground this year instead of letting them sit on our porch. Dude, I don't have an interior design mind either. Part of why I'm so panicky about the house concept. I think I was the same way, but fortunately, Kyle's very practical, and I think like when we both saw this house, we both really, really liked it and felt like it had a lot of the elements that we wanted. I would say just don't settle for the first house you see that you like. Like if it goes quicker than you thought it would, like that's okay. It may not be the home for you. Like you don't have to move within a week and pick a house, you know, or within the day. Like just figure out what exactly you want in the area that you want and don't settle. Only settle if you know that like you can alter the house. Like for example, if you're like, I hate where this door is, and you're like, we're allowed to move where the door is. I don't know. Something like that. Like if that's the big issue, like that's not a huge issue. But if it's like, I hate this layout, like I love this space, but I hate the layout, then you're not going to be happy in the house, you know? And some people go into it with that mindset of like, it may not be their forever home. Like this is going to be our forever home until we can't walk up any stairs anymore. So we were like, we don't want to move. Like, it has to be good for having at least one kid and having space for each of us to have to. So I think you just gotta kind of figure out what exactly you both want. I was very why bother looking. We have 6 months on the apartment lease, and we found one we liked while looking. He really wanted to jump, but I don't think it's going to work this time. Yeah, and you both have to be like ready for it. So the price, even like negotiating the price down. And sometimes I will say, like, you might like a house based on the pictures, but when you go to it in person, you're like, oof. Like we did that. There was like a house we really liked in the pictures, and then when we got there, I was like, man, this is like really narrow. Like, I liked the house, I liked the layout, but it was just so small. I didn't like where it was located within the community. The garage was tiny and it was annoying. Like, it was one of those like 2-car garages, but you'd have to park one behind the other. So it was like a longer thing versus where we have like both can go in. So it wasn't like this, it was like this. Yeah, so I think there's just different things you gotta figure out. So this just may not be the house, you know? Hello, Lila. I hope everyone's doing well. My readings have been super slow lately. Me too. It's okay. Don't know why. Trying to get Two Twisted Towers read before Friday and take it back to the library. That's okay. My reading is slower this month too, so like, I'm not beating myself up over it. It is what it is. I'll finish a book when I finish a book. Christina says hi. Houses in STL are going so fast. Like, I made a list to see on Monday and half were under contract by Thursday. Insane. That's how it is in some places, you know, like there's some, I would say get with a realtor and see, like, learn some of the tips, because I want to say there's certain times of the year that things go by quickly. Like, for example, the fall, I want to say it was the fall, was like a good time for people to put their houses up for sale. And then usually in the spring, I want to say, was another good time because people are looking at moving for the next school year or whatever. So you have to keep that in mind too. Like, things are going fast, but why are they going fast? And it usually revolves around schools. Okay, let me pause there and let's see. If I did 75 minutes, what does that get me to? So 60 minutes would be 123. Add 15 minutes. What time is that? 38, 2:38. That should be good, I think. We have a really good realtor. She's brutally honest about every little detail, and that is good. Yes. You don't want a realtor that's just like there for the money. Like, obviously that's one of their jobs, but like, you want them to be like, no, I wouldn't take this house because it's old, and think about like how much work you're gonna have to do on it. Like, that was one thing I really loved about our realtor. He was very honest. Like, we told him that we don't want to really do any work on a house. Like, we want something new, and that's what we got. So things shouldn't be breaking at this point. Like, we don't got time for that. All right, let's get into our last sprint. We'll do 75 minutes, come back and chat for a little bit, and then I gotta go. But Paco will be on in like a couple of hours after I finish. Okay, let me hit start. Happy last sprint. That time flew by. How was your final sprint? I was able to record my video and I was just editing it right now. I think I'm about halfway through editing it. Let me save this real quick because, things be happening sometimes. One sec. Okay. Save that. That way, in case my computer decided to die, I'm not losing all this footage. But, yeah, I went through and did that video. Oh, okay. I was like, what the heck is going on? Some papers fell down. Scared me. I thought Daisy was up here messing around. But, what did I do? Let me put my thing up real quick. Hold on. Yeah, so I just filmed and edited, I think, that entire sprint. And now I have a nail appointment to go to in about 20 minutes. So we have a little bit of time to chat, and then I will wrap up here. Let me remove this banner. Okay. And let me back up. I think this was the comment we left off on. So this is from Alicia to Stephanie. When house hunting, it is also good to have a list ready for the realtor to narrow down what you're looking for when you have a list of must-haves or things you're looking for. Very true. Bella ate dinner and did some reading. Very nice. My favorite moment was pulling up to a house and she goes, he's on his third realtor for this flip, so he's probably a problem. And he didn't even replace the garage door. Come on, man. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a fun person to work with, unfortunately. Have fun, y'all. Thanks for joining for a little bit, Lila. Glenda says hi to Alicia, Sherry, KDA, Angie, and Stephanie. And Alicia says hi to Glenda. Paula popped in to hug on the like button while I have dinner. Nice. I think Paula may have started her stream. Hi to Paula from Christina and Molly and Glenda. And Kristen is here with the crows. Okay, I don't know if you're still here, Kristen, but I saw this meme. Somebody sent it to me. It was like one of those, not a meme. It's like a GIF, I guess. But it was crows, and you know how they say caw, right? So it said, "fuck off," like that. And I died. I thought that was hilarious. Jessica says, thanks for the sprints. Have a great day. You too. Heading out for lunch. Have a great day. You as well, Stephanie. Have a great lunch. Chantel's here, popping in to hug the likey and say hello. Thanks for stopping in, Chantel. And Glenda and Christina say hello. Kristen washed her hair and her feet. That sounds, yeah, it's bringing me back to escape the readathon. I actually came back just in time. That never happens. Well, now it has. Kristen said, put fleas on Tuna the cat, who is being very dramatic about liquid on her neck once a month. Like she doesn't see me take 4 pills each day. I've been calling her Princess a lot the past couple of weeks. Aw, Princess Tuna. Hello, Zach. I'm reading Taught by the Witch Queen by Luna Fury for Witch Timber, but only the clean beginning. I'm on lunch. I worked out during that sprint. Nice job, Helen. Got lunch, finished updating my binders and planners, and now to update my book journal and then getting kiddos and reading. Thank you for sprints today. Thank you all for joining me. Jen finished Starter Villain. Oh my gosh. What did you think about it? Squishy says, got to 71% in Forged by Blood by Sadie Kincaid. Honestly, I didn't know what to expect with this one since I never read from this author before, but I'm actually enjoying it. I read this last month, and I didn't know what to expect either because I had never read from this author, and I thought it was okay. Like, I didn't hate it, didn't love it, but I thought it was okay. I think I gave it 3.5. Here is the Mystic Readathon announcement video, co-host TBRs and Rex. Hello to Monica. Had some lunch with the son and watched a video with him. Nice. I finished my reading, worked on notes, and listened to Defend the Dawn. Those are not crows. What were they? My tiny screen. Let me see. What are these, ravens? I can barely tell. Plus, the light from my window is blinding me right now. What are these? Ravens? Blackbirds? I don't know. They look different from StreamYard to YouTube. I'm like looking at both screens. I'm like, they're very different looking. Thanks for hosting today. Have a beautiful day. You too, Christina. Hopefully no more adulting for you today. Remember to hydrate, take your meds, check your laundry, which I need to do that. Stretch, stop by the Mystic Girl for a bite, and let us know what you had. Post those pictures in the Discord, which is right here. That does sound like a funny meme. Oh, it was hilarious. I thought about you. Not the like fuck off part, but the fuck off part. Like that was the call, right? The caw. You're feeling compelled to smash the like and subscribe bell harder than Klaus Crash's A Decade Dance. Show your support. Let's see which faction brings the most fantastic energy. I think that was the first time I didn't mess that up. Next up on the Founders Day Parade is Paco from Bad Witch Books in about an hour and 15 minutes. And thank you for joining, Monica. You can also join on the Founders Day Parade, which is like the sprint playlist. So if you're wanting to just keep up with the playlist and not bounce around, you can also just do this. Click on that. Thank you for sprints. Thank you for joining, Tam. I loved it. So funny. Yes. I think if anybody just wants like a really funny, is it considered sci-fi? I guess. I'm not really sure what it would be considered. I think it's hilarious. Actually, Kristen, you would like Starter Villain by John Scalzi. It's pretty funny. It has a cat on it. Do I have this? Yeah, let me go grab it for you. Oh, I actually saw him a couple months ago. This is the book. So it's got a cat on it. And it's basically a guy who inherits his uncle's supervillain business where there's literally like talking cats they're running the show. Like there's talking cats, there's talking dolphins, probably dogs. Like every animal in here is part of this supervillain business somehow, or in a gang or something. It's just so freaking funny. One of the top books I think I've read. Princess Tuna stares into my soul until I put a little bit of wet food on top of her dry food when it's not covering all of the bottom of the bowl. Daisy used to be like that too. She used to like her food wet, and then she would stop eating it, and then I'd give it to her dry, and then she just goes through cycles. Like right now, she's fine with dry food. Hello to Zach from Christina. Made it to 60% of Warrior Princess Assassin. Thanks for sprints. Hope you continue enjoying the book. These are Paula's sprints, by the way. They did start. They are obviously ravens. Did I say they were crows? Whatever. They're like blackbirds. Hello to Christina from Zach. And Jen says, happy wedding day tomorrow. Congrats. Thank you so much. I put a little teaser in it's not really a teaser, but in my video that's going to go up tomorrow. I thought it was funny. I just put it at the beginning of the video. I was going to leave it at the end, but I was like, nah, I'll just put it at the beginning. Nope, I get to get a new cart, like a book cart, but for paints. Ooh, fun. Funny cover. I think you'd like the book. Congratulations, Vanessa. The next time we see you, you will be a married woman, and I want pictures, please. I will. Don't worry. I will be plastering them all over everywhere, as long as they're good. Yay, I made it before the end. My allergies are being lecre today. I hope you feel better, Coda. I think I have that book on a list or in a cart somewhere. Highly recommend. It is so funny. Like, so funny. I have seen Tuna jump out of dumpsters before, but now she knows the good life. Are you going to take her with you if you leave? Sorry, I wrote that weird. The note was for more adulting today. I knew what you meant. And I get to get something new. That's like the best part of adulting, is like spending your money, because you have money to spend on things that you want, versus like being a kid. You can't just like be like, I want a video game, and then instantly get it, unless your parents spoil you. But like as an adult, it's like, I've had a hard day, I'm gonna go get something, or what. Like that's my mentality. Probably shouldn't be like that. Like, I survived today, treat myself. That is only because I have to clean and organize. Yeah, I mean, I think I did a good job today. I cleaned quite a bit of this room. Like, it was a lot of little things to put away or things to organize. So I feel better. Like, this stuff here needs to go somewhere, but it will get sorted eventually. That's for a different video. My paint cart broke. That's not cool. When are you getting a fancy new one? The plan is to take her. She will hate me for a bit about the cross-country trip, but she'll get over it. Pretty sure she'll get over it. And then hopefully you won't have to worry about people complaining that you have a cat. Nightbot is letting us know that we should hydrate. But I'm going to end us here. Thank you all for joining me. And thank you all for the well wishes, the congratulations. Like I said, I will share pictures tomorrow of, I don't know about the wedding, but the actual, like the pictures of us dressed up in our, I did buy a dress. And we'll see if we can get one of his family members to be a decent photographer. I'll be the one being like, let's go stand here. So yeah, that'll be exciting. I'm trying to think about, yeah, I'll probably have that post go up, and later in the evening, I'm going to a book signing, so I'll have a couple posts of exciting things tomorrow. So just look out for that. How dare I give cats water in 118 degrees without paying $300? Just an FYI, be careful with dry cat food. Cats are a desert animal and don't have a very strong natural urge to drink, so they get most of their moisture from food. Yeah, I think that's like true with a lot of animals. Like, you just gotta be careful with the food and changes with the food. Like, I haven't changed Daisy's the type of food she eats in a long time, but when I give her, like for example, during special occasions like Thanksgiving and Christmas, I'll buy those little wet food cans that are like Thanksgiving dinner, basically in a dog food form, and I will give her like half of it. I don't give her the full thing because she will poop out her butthole a lot, and that is not fun. Is that gonna live in a desert? Yes, her cat is kind of a desert. My cat drools when she's thirsty. It is so weird. Have you guys seen that video of the cat that they have like a spray bottle, and it's like, imagine the instructions for the pet sitter, and they're just like spraying the spray bottle at the cat's mouth, and the cat's just like, like as the person like squirting it. It's hilarious. I gave her a mix, and she drinks water often since she used to live outside in Phoenix. Tuna is living her best life right now, I'm telling you. Alrighty. Thank you guys for joining. I will see you guys on Wednesday, hopefully for Zodiac Academy sprints. Again, if you're coming for non-Zodiac Academy stuff, that's a-okay too. But stay tuned for Paco in about an hour. And more Mystic Readathon fun. Bye, guys.
For over a century, stories lay still, etched in the stone and buried by will, sealed in the coffins, hidden from sight, guarding the truth too dark for the light. But secrets like these never sleep for long. The seals are breaking, the silence is gone. The original stir, the magic returns, and deep in the pages the tension still burns. The only thing stronger than craving the past is chasing a tale that pulls you in fast. You didn't mean to spiral, to fall this deep.